Wow! Who ordered the Winter Wonderland? Was it me? I'd better go check and see how everyone is doing.
No reason to panic, everyone. She is still a seaworthy vessel. As soon as the ice melts, we'll have the best engineer in Milkwater come over on a tugboat and pull her out into the harbor for repairs.
That could be a while. If my forecast is correct, we could be sucked in for weeks.
Now, let's try to remain positive.
Give us right. At the very least, we ought to try and patch the hole in the hull before she takes on too much water.
I'll help.
That's the spirit. You see, with the right attitude, we'll get through this together. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to, check on the town stores.
Stark, I'm...
What I was in.
If it's... Tara, you wouldn't happen to be growing any tea on your farm, would you? Kai's all out of loose-leaf tea, and I haven't had a good chai in ages.
I'm not, but I could.
That would be amazing! Kai said he still has some tea seeds. Oh, but for a proper chai, you'll need a few other things too. Here's my favorite way to make it.
What?
Well.
Oh.
I said.
So, milk.
Hey, Kai. Giva mentioned you might have some black tea seeds.
I sure do. Wish I had stocked up on more tea for her, but dude, I had no idea the fairy was gonna get wiped out.
Well, it's not exactly wiped out, it's just broken.
Ah, whatever. It's a bummer either way. It's solid of you to try and help Give out, though. She's cool. I've got cinnamon, too, if you need. I know she likes putting that in her chai.
Ter-
Okay, stay warm, Tara. The less frostbite I have to deal with this winter, the better.
Have you had the chance to...
yes, here you go.
Thanks. I'll get this heated up in the kettle straight away. You're welcome to stop by every Sunday for some soup, if you like.
I don't.
Mom? This? Great. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Seek Wesley out at his shop in Ravenwood Hollow. He might have the...
One of the few. All that.
Can I get to work on the wild broom yet? Oh, please say yes, please.
It's your lucky day, Zephyr. I have everything you asked for.
Woo! Ha! Time to do some crafting.
You're really into this, huh?
I just love my work is all. Come back tomorrow, and I'll have your new ride ready. I'm still working. We Grimsparks are fat.
The time. Things I want. Hey there, kitty.
Hiya, Tara. Want to see these build plans?
Always. What's your latest invention?
Oh, gosh, I didn't invent this. It's what humans would call an Archimedes screw. Very old.
Okay, regardless of who invented it, what does it, do?
Oh, it pumps water from one place into another. So I figure I can replace the ferry's bilge pump with one of these. That way the ferry won't take on more water while I'm repairing it. I mean, while Thomas, Parker, and me are repairing it. All together.
That's genius. What are you going to make the Archimedes screw out of?
Bronze is best. It holds up real well in salt water. I've got loads of tin lying around to make a bronze alloy, but no copper. Oh, could you fetch me some?
Sure, no problem.
Woohoo! Thanks, I can't wait to get started. Did you get your hands on any copper?
I sure did. Have a look.
Ah, this is just what I need. I'll melt the copper down and combine it with the tin straight away. I'd show it to you, but you're not a Grimspark, so take this instead.
Thanks, Zephyr.
Don't mention it, my friend. All right, Tara. Get a load of this. My finest work yet.
I don't want to say that it looks the same, but it looks the same.
It's how she flies that matters, not how she looks, silly. And she'll only fly for you. Now, you'll only want to use this broom in Fairhaven. Perry placed a charm here to keep witches from coming and going unannounced. Oh, and you can forget about taking your broom into the Oops! I said too much. No, Lucifer. Never mind, never mind.
The glow? What's the glow?
Nothing at all. Anyway, here's some levitation potion. You'll, need to keep her fully charged to fly around, so, keep a batch of levitation potion brewing whenever you can.
This is going to be fine. Just don't have an accident that requires an MRI or blood work for the next few weeks, okay?
I'll, try my best not to do that.
Cameron, Hi, Tara. Need some parchment or maybe some new ink?
Actually, I'm hoping you might have a special incantation in your ancient scroll collection. We need to call a new witch to the Coven Circle.
Now that you mention it, I do think I saw something like that when I was doing inventory last week. Ah, here we are. You'll need at least 4 members of the Coven to cast it round the circle with you. And here's the full list of ingredients for the incantation.
You're calling a new witch? Oh, that will pull a lot of magic from the wellspring. It's unstable as it is. Your high priestess shouldn't act rashly out of desperation. The island has seen long winters before.
Really? When? What happened?
Oh, what happened was a bunch of colonists froze. Their leader couldn't resist the siren song of the stones.
Hey, I've known plenty of sirens, and they're unfairly maligned. It's not their fault some sailors can't steer their ships.
Point is, no one made it out of their camp in the woods that winter. I grew up hearing that story, and I bet Thomas did too. That's why he keeps clear.
Right. And it was the call of the gloaming that brought them to ruin, not the winter. Take heed, witchling. I can...
This for me? I can't believe it. I'm going to start researching it right away.
No.
Is it me? Joshi.
So,
I've.
Is it a... Hmm.
Hermosa, you are a lifesaver. I can't believe you found this just for me.
So, do you really think you'll be able to get these medals done in time for the leveling up ceremony, Natalia?
You bet. Of course, houses of worship usually play host to other types of ceremonies, if you know what I mean. Perhaps as messenger, you ought to set an example and go first.
I'm too committed to the work I'm doing with our members to focus on my own personal life, Natalia.
I admire your dedication, Messenger. I'm sure when you're ready, you'll be equally committed to your partner.
Oh, I'm sure of that. She would be one lucky lady. Excuse me, I've got to go see if the first batch is cooled.
I hope you won't think I'm being egotistical, but I suspect that Natalia's ribbing is disguising a bit of a crush. Unfortunately, I've already got my eyes on someone else. Well, I better be going. I'm needed back at the Consciousness Center. Hope I see you soon, Tara.
Psych. I brought the incantation to call a new witch from Wesley, High Priestess.
Well done. Ah, we will need a giant lotus. I believe I've seen it past the second pillar in the gloaming.
If Tara's going back in the gloaming, I'm going with her.
Very well. Let me know when you're ready, and I will place a keystone to open the second pillar.
I still need to prepare a few things. Time for bed. Zephyr! You scared the living daylights out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that you're not used to teleportation. So what you doing?
I was just watering my crops.
By hand? Gear wheels and grease, girl. Just because you're human doesn't mean you have to stick with human tech. If you want to learn a more efficient method, swing by my shop anytime. See ya!
Wait, I hate when you do that.
Who are you talking to?
Thomas! I was just talking to my watering can. I do that sometimes. Why are you here?
I was checking to see if your well's working again now that the drought's over, but I can see it is, so I'll be on my way. Wash ashores.
Who's a good kitty?
You came! Ha! Ready to make your first whirligig?
Zephyr, you can't just pop up in my farm like that. Now Thomas thinks I talk to my watering can.
Oh, Thomas. He really needs more help around his farm. I wish I could talk to him sometime, but, well, rules are rules. Anyway, a whirligig is an enchanted machine that'll take care of farm chores for you. You can build one for watering the plants, chopping down trees, or harvesting crops. They'll save you lots of time. We'll need some metals to build your first one. Bring them to me, and I'll get to work on it right away. Do you have the items we need to make your first whirligig?
Yes, here they are.
Great! Come back tomorrow and I'll have it ready.
This winter feast is such a pleasant idea. I came round Cameron's consciousness center and showed him how to make mulligatawny soup. It's not as good as what you get in Mumbai, but we did all right.
You could have brought cookies like us, but you brought fish? Ew!
Violet's been dealing with a lot lately, so I told her I'd handle the winter feast for us. I made boxed mac, which is the best food I know. But she's acting mad at me.
Nothing keeps you warmer inside than smoked trout. I love sitting inside the fish smokehouse as a boy. Real cozy.
I'll take your word for it.
It's a relief that Kim handled the roast this year. They'd never undercooked the meat. A few years ago, Kai said he'd do the roast, but he took it out too early. Ugh, imagine trying to take care of an entire town with food poisoning.
Amira, I'm trying to eat.
I love shiitake. Nothing like an umami burst to keep the cold away.
I made steamed cabbage, but no one is eating it. Huh.
Maybe you could add some seasoning next time.
What's wrong with plain cabbage?
I see you brought fish. That's very nice.
There's so much snow coming down. Wait. Was it even snowing?
Have you tried my caramel milk? It's like a caramel latte, but there's no coffee. Sophia makes the only decent espresso on the island, so...
I like working with my hands, but I've never been a good cook, so I stick to making the booths for Winter Feast. And we get sugar cookies for Emmy and Finn to decorate. That's the Dahl Johnson contribution.
Cooking isn't my thing. You have to be so careful, you know? I'm too, chill for that. One year before Kim moved here, I said I'd make Kahlua pork for the Winter Feast roast. It smelled ono, but turns out I undercooked it.
Everyone says Emmy and Finn are annoying, but I think they're fun. And during the Winter Feast, I can have a snowball fight with them. That way no one's saying, why is that grown woman throwing snow around like a kid?
Ah, the classic I did it for the children excuse.
Oh, winter makes me homesick for milk water. Except for the Winter Feast. We don't have anything like this in Milkwater. Or maybe there was and I never noticed. My family didn't go to many potlucks.
Last year, Juliet helped us make snowballs so we could have a snowball fight with Natalia and Angus. I wish she was here.
Oh, don't forget to try my sweet potato casserole. Sweet potatoes are like if regular potatoes went out and had a bunch of life experiences. They're just way more interesting. Don't tell my Polish ancestors I said that.
It would be weird if I could.
Ever since my parents went back to Johannesburg, they'd mail me amarula to bring to the Winter Feast. Hot chocolate with whiskey? Boring. Hot chocolate with amarula? Mmm.
I told Sebastian he could handle our Winter Feast food, and he made instant mac and cheese. Sophia should be here. But also, it's good she's not. She'd never let me forget this.
Oh, I tried your salmon. It's delicious. Just like Hazel used to make.
I've gotten much better at cooking. Giva showed me how to make mulligatawny soup. Smell this. Isn't it delicious?
I'm trying not to look overwhelmed, but I haven't been to a feast this pleasant in years.
Are you okay?
Yes, just homesick and grateful to Kim for inviting me.
A few weeks ago, I showed Angus how to make coquito, and he liked it so much that I made another batch for the Winter Feast.
What's coquito?
Oh, mija! It's a Puerto Rican holiday tradition. Sort of like eggnog, but with coconut milk.
Am I sure I'm done with the feast? My watering.
We any closer to sorting out who shattered our gate into pieces, High Priestess?
No, but whoever did it left the cauldron and altar unbothered. The glamour must still be holding.
But who outside of the Coven or Ravenwood Hollow would have the power to break the gate in the first place?
I hate to bring this up, but It's not just magical intruders we need to worry about. Kiva has a new drone that she's been testing in order to release something called drop-sons into the atmosphere.
That must be the secret new project she was talking about.
The good news is she's not very good at piloting it yet. I only know she has it because she crashed it by my house.
That's bad news, actually. If she were to crash it by our circle, she would come in after it. We can't risk it. Novice, you must find a way to sabotage this new drone so that it won't work.
Can't we place a magical barrier to keep the drone out?
Magical barriers would not work against a mechanical device of human invention. We simply can't allow it to come near. You will need Zephyr's assistance. I'm sure she can fashion something that will prevent the drone from working.
I brought the incantation to call a new witch from Wesley, High Priestess.
Well done. Ah, we will need a giant lotus. I believe I've seen it pass the second pillar in the gloaming.
If Terra's going back in the gloaming, I'm going with her.
Very well. Let me know when you're ready, and I will place a keystone to open the second pillar.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. I'm ready to go past the second pillar, High Priestess.
Very well. Novice and Herbalist, take your places on the portal.
Look at all the sparkly flowers!
You really are a magpie, you know that?
Tara, look! Another Echo Blossom.
No one seems to be taking Shelby's prophecy seriously. Lena and Giacomo just want to keep the town from finding out about us. Arno and Kaya are too busy planning their move back home, and Hazel seems distracted lately. But I can't forget what Shelby said. A daughter of the Coven will be in mortal danger. I will protect Violet, even if I have to do it alone.
There was a prophecy? About me? Why didn't anyone in the Coven tell me? It really is my fault she came in here. She was trying to protect me.
You can't blame yourself, Violet. It is not your fault. You were just a kid.
I'm going to find her, Tara. No matter what, I need to know what happened.
Is that what we're looking for?
I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Go get it.
You go get it.
I would, but these are new shoes.
Fine. Oh, I guess I'm too heavy for it. Rude.
We need levitation potion. Have you got some?
Obviously. What kind of witch would I be?
Okay, great. Now, drink it.
What is it with you and making me guinea pig these random potions? How do you know it's safe?
Well, if it isn't, Amir will fix you right up.
Why do I let you talk me into these things? Well, it seems to be working, and I still have all my fingers and toes.
Any extra ones?
What?
Nothing.
Ugh, it looks like I'm...
Is that what I think it is, Tara?
There's a good reason why we try to choose high priests and priestesses from alternating families. We don't want one family to become the most powerful, but there are only two options for Marcus's successor. Lena, and me. And I've already told Marcus, I don't want it.
Did she tell you that, Violet?
Yeah. She said she was already tired from trying to balance the two sides of her life. By now, Lena's feeling that struggle. Is that another Echo Blossom?
The newest witch Amira seems to have gotten very, very close with Perry. I hope Perry is honest and tells Amira what she told me once. As much as Perry enjoys the occasional mortal distraction, she only ever loved Vivian.
Like, great Aunt Vivian? Wow. How do you know that another—
The wellspring sometime.
Here's the Summon Witch incantation, High Priestess.
Well done. Everyone take your places while I prepare the incantation.
Tonight, we call one who may aid us in our magical workings. Join your brothers and sisters of the Fairhaven Coven. Together we stand, witches all, demanding that you heed our call.
Oh no. I fell asleep in front of the TV again, didn't I? Angus! Angus, wake me up!
This is no dream, and do not be afraid. You're among friends.
There really are witches here. Angus was right! Look, I'm not one of you. I don't care what you might have heard about my brother. I had nothing to do with that.
Fabio may have the gift as well, but you've got it in you to be an even greater witch than your brother, Francis.
We need your help. Fairhaven needs your help.
You're not listening to me. I'm no witch. What was that? Ah!
Francis, wait!
No, no, no! Stay away from me. I'm warning you.
My what? Come here. Is my whirligig done?
Yep, here it is.
It doesn't do much.
Not yet. I haven't powered it yet, silly. I'll deliver the whirligig to your home free of charge. But you'll need a powered gem like this one to power it. Now this baby'll do a great job, but he won't last forever. Different gems can hold different charges. If you bring me more, I can charge them so you can replace this one when it runs out. I can also make other kinds of whirligigs for different tasks.
But won't my neighbors notice that I have a magical device watering my crops for me?
If anyone asks, just say you imported it from Europe.
And people will believe me?
Yeah, how else do you think Hazel ran the farm on her own all those years?
Hi, Zephyr.
I know why you're here. The High Priestess told me you have a nosy mortal problem. I can make a scrambling device so that any data the drone picks up will be useless. Just need you to get me some copper so I can make some wire to redirect the transmitter, and some gold for the connector pins.
Lots of metal. Got it.
You got the copper and gold? I don't make. Okay. Oh, they're.
I want maybe... Oh, Tara. Good. I was just about to send someone for you. We've called an emergency town hall to discuss the ferry.
Now, folks, I know you all have questions about how we'll get on until the ferry's fixed, and we'll answer those. But first, we must figure out what happened to the ferry. Parker and Thomas have checked her over from stern to stern and found nothing suspicious. However, I still wonder if the ferry wasn't just damaged by the snowstorm. Maybe someone tried to put the ferry out of service.
I really think it was the ice.
Citizens of Fairhaven, this is your chance to serve your community. Did any of you see someone tamper with the ferry?
Oh no.
Not this again.
I saw something. At night, Marty has gone down to the shore near the ferry. A lot.
Now, Angus. No, Angus doesn't mean it. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Are you saying I'm not smart enough to understand?
Of course not, Cariño. You're brilliant. It's just that you're also kind and thoughtful and...
I know what I've seen. Marty says he's a rancher, but he doesn't know anything about animals. Why is he here?
I just passed my animal science classes. I never tried to hide that.
We know there's a malcontent in Fairhaven. If Sophia wasn't one, then that person is still out there.
I bet my bar auto paid you to say that. It makes his only political opponent look even worse.
I'd never bribe someone. Besides, I won the election.
Otto, you know I don't like these spectacles, but something about Marty doesn't add up.
Thomas, you are literally my neighbor.
Not by choice.
Don't fret, Marty. You'll have a fair trial, just as Sophia did. More than anything, I want Fairhaven to feel safe. That's what I'm committed to, not my own personal benefits.
You oily double-crossing!
I'm sure there's no need for that.
That's right. Let's take a week to cool our heads and let Marty prepare. We'll meet back in Town Hall after 7 days. That will be all.
This is even worse than last time. No ferry means Otto's power tripping.
He seems genuinely afraid.
I don't care what he feels. He's putting people in danger, eh? Though, I'd hate to be Francis right now. If you thought you had to learn about the Coven fast.
Oof. He's had a rough few days.
We'll hear all about it at the next Coven meeting. Does it...
You've...
Hey! Are you alright?
What? Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Not much sleep last night, that's all. I have never been better.
Can you believe anyone would think that Marty is a witch? I know I shouldn't laugh, but it's too ridiculous. Although, if he thought brewing potions might up his follower count, I wouldn't put it past him to try.
Hey now, thanks.
Do you remember? Yeah. I was.
What the... I mean, what?
Dad, that had... So if not... Is it?
It does seem like a strange coincidence that my center was broken into so shortly after Marty moved to the island. And Angus would never lie about seeing something suspicious. We'll get to the truth, one way or the other.
Hey, Angus. How you doing?
Oh, it's just like Messenger Cameron said. It's so
Is it
serious.
But Cap.
Look at it. Is it? Hey, Otto. I didn't expect to see you out here. Wait, what are you picking? You usually ask, me to cover this stuff.
Oh, well, the weather was so nice today, and all right, fine. I'm picking flowers for my dad. My mom's birthday is coming up, and Dad hasn't been the same since she passed. The mountain pass was her favorite place, so I thought maybe Dad would like some blooms from up here.
I thought you were embarrassed by your dad.
You can't comment on that at this time. What I will say is that I admire his ability to express his emotions. I would rather not share my feelings like that. Because I'm the mayor, I mean, it wouldn't be professional.
I understand why you feel that way. but professionalism and having feelings can coexist.
Holding public office means being strong, unassailable. You know what happened to Antonio Miranda, right? He had to withdraw from the mayoral race because he left himself vulnerable. Well, I have enough for a small bouquet. I should be going. No time to waste. But first, here's a sentiment that feels appropriately mayoral to share. I appreciate everything you've done for Fairhaven, Terra.
Wow, Otto, you're welcome. He's already gone. Is it? I hope we can convince.
Ideally, someone will write. Zephyr will aid you in this task.
Francis! Angus is.
Not himself. He would never accuse Marty of being a witch. Does it have something to do with whatever it was that came flying out of the woods?
Yes, I'm afraid Angus is under the influence of a dark spirit. We call them wraiths. We'll need your help to free him.
I'll do whatever it takes to cure Angus. But that doesn't mean I'm joining you in this group that meets in the woods.
We need you to fashion an iron amulet to capture the genie.
Done. Anything else?
Yes. I know it might be hard to hear, but the Wraith didn't pick Angus at random. He has an existing prejudice against witches. And the Wraith bound itself to that. Help the novice find out why.
I feel weird asking this, but you must have a spare key to Angus's shop, right? I need to find a personal item to use in the spell to free him from the Wraith.
Yes. Here. You should go at night, or on Angus's day off. If he catches you, I never gave you the key. Understand?
That was easy. If I was a personal item that might reveal a dark secret from Angus's past, what would I look like? I better take this to the Farseer. What do you think, Farseer?
I think Angus uses too much butter in his baking.
No, I mean, what do you see?
I see a little boy hiding in the closet. His parents have brought the priest for their eldest, who's complaining of visions, a witch at the edge of the woods, beckoning him at night.
The curse.
The priest says his rites, whatever it is, rises out of the eldest son and finds the middle one, hiding where his parents don't see him.
It passed Angus. Maybe he's seen one of us and thought we were his witch.
Could be. Made him an easy mark for the Wraith. That's for certain. You have what you need now to write the incantation to free Angus. Mind you get it done in time.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today? I'm my watering. Yeah.
Then
Your grandmother never approved of the masks outside of rituals. She wasn't really the shrinking violet type. And I suspect you're not either, are you?
Is all in readiness for Marty's trial?
Yes. I just hope Francis made the locket in time.
Tell him.
the time. Things I want.
And I'll...
Oh, look at the head scratches. You got that copper and gold yet?
Yes. Now what?
Ha! I'll make your scrambler, that's what. Oh, don't worry. I'll pop in to give a shop when she's not there and stick it on the drone myself. What? That?
Hi, Jamie. Here is your animal. Now, what would you like to call her?
Feathers.
Well, that's not...
I'm really glad to see you today, Tara.
Really? What's up?
Well, I feel like I've gotten to know you a bit over the last few weeks. I've been wondering if you'd be interested in going on a date with me sometime?
Well, I guess. Okay.
I can understand not wanting to dive into anything. I'll make sure it's something low-key.
It's...
I'm that...
I'm not...
I heard it.
Well, hey Tara, I had an idea. It's been so long since I've served my signature Bloody Marys. But what if we got sweet potato vodka and start serving them up at my bar? The fancy brunch places in Milkwater keep buying all the sweet potatoes apparently. Now, my luck's turned because Lena has sweet potato seeds for sale. If you could grow some and distill it with vodka, we'd have Bloody Marys in a few days.
Distilling takes time, Damon.
Well, not always. Try this.
Sure thing. What is it exactly?
This is instant brew powder. Put it in your distillery and your ingredients will ferment in no time. It works in your cauldron, too. Here's how to grind it up if you want to make more batches. You'll need some of the glowing fish from the pond through the second gloaming pillar in order to make the essence of joy.
I feel for Francis. It can't be easy seeing someone you love change so radically overnight. Well, an ex did that to me once, but there wasn't a genie involved. At least, I don't think so. You brought the ingredients I asked for. They're just what I needed.
I wouldn't want anyone to stay sick when I can help.
This stuff is way better than cough syrup. Amira's medicine doesn't make me fall asleep at the grinding wheel. I know.
Hi, Tara. I'm so glad you stopped by. I have a bit of a conundrum. Leon Korn, the founder of the League of the Conscious Mind, has offered to stop in town to give our chapter a boost. Sure, our growth has been slow, but all of our new members are very enthusiastic. I want to prove that I can make this chapter flourish on my own, but I don't want to insult Messenger Korn either. What do you think I should say?
You're doing a good job, but some advice from the founder couldn't hurt, right?
I suppose you're right. I was being proud. Thank you. It means a lot to me that the Fairhaven membership has placed their trust in me thus far. I'm going to keep working hard to prove myself worthy of it. And I appreciate feeling that there are people here who I can really trust too. Like you, Tara. And I'm not.
I just you.
Drat. That was the last of it.
Last of what? Hope?
No, my hot lunch supply. Because we're such a small school, the Milkwater School District usually sends over hot lunches on the ferry for the children. But no ferry means no hot lunches. I stockpiled some extras for winter storms. I just didn't plan for this.
Lena's still got plenty of supplies at her store. All the kids should be getting enough to eat.
Yes, theoretically. But, and I don't mean to insult any of the adults preparing the children's lunches, I'm not sure the meals they've been bringing are filling enough, which results in sleepiness and irritability. My students keep getting, what is the word? Hangry.
The worst feeling. I might be able to grow some extra vegetables in my garden.
If you could make them into lunches for the children, that would be magnificent. Here's a recipe that will keep them filled up.
I'm no master chef, but let me see what I can do.
Because if I even I actually,
do you? How?
You should.
I got your letter.
I'll put on a romantic dinner for you and Kim. Just bring me some ingredients. Some mushrooms and a tuna should do it.
Gotcha! Wow! Got one. Is that a bottle? Oh, yeah! Oh, quick! Oh, quick! Yeah! Quick! Oh! Oh! Gotcha! Oh, quick! Oh! Haha! Gotcha! Am I ready for bed? Hey there, kitty. Gotcha!
poor hon.
Oh, I.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got the ingredients?
I sure have.
Great. Come to the diner tomorrow night and I'll have everything prepared.
I
But
No, she's.
Look.
But I fixed.
I mean,
Sure. I was with the pilots.
Yeah.
No.
What do you? Is it? What do you... I gave Zephyr what she needed for the scrambling device.
You did well.
You realize you're making me lie to someone I really care about, right?
I do that every night, Novice. I know it's not easy, but it's for everyone's safety. Angus tries.
The High Priestess may seem overly cautious to you, but we've lost too many members in recent years. We need every witch we have to keep the wellspring balanced.
Time for...
That's...
Well, he's...
You dang you.
I can.
But see. My and she.
We're not.
Hey,
On it, I want.
I mean,
How? Well, it's the thought that counts, no? I hope you can make use of them.
And who is this stranger who is gracing me with her presence? Is this my wife?
Cut it out, Parker.
Come on, Lena, I'm just teasing. You work too hard. The shop, the kids, visiting your dad in Milkwater. At least you should take time to hang out with your friends like this lovely lady. Am I right, Tara?
I think Parker's right. You should take more time to yourself, Lena.
I would if I could. But then who would run the store or make the kids lunch or you two just don't get it. You know, I wish I had more time to spend with my friends. Really, I do, Parker. But then I really don't have that many close friends anymore. I haven't done the best job keeping up with people. I am glad you moved back, Tara. It's been so nice rekindling our old friendship. No.
Francis seemed to take the news pretty hard.
He'll adjust, but it will take some time. And in the end, it's his choice. And we'll respect whatever he decides. But we really could use his help.
I
don't.
Juliet keeps...
Sophia, it smells amazing in here. Tara, I've always been kind of a blunt person, and I don't know how to dance around things, really, so I'll just say it. My road to self-acceptance was long, but I'm there now. I really like who I am, and I like you. I feel something happening between us. But if you don't, I'm cool either way. I just want you to feel free to be upfront with me about how you feel.
I'm sorry, Kim. I really like you, but just as friends.
Oh, that's kind of what I figured. You're probably just really nice to everybody, which is great. I just need to go.
Kim, wait!
Time for bed.
Oh, look at the head scratches.
What's you?
I think I made too much food for the winter feast. Are you trying to make... Sorry.
He's not. Oh, I'll.
Norman.
Oh.
It's the child.
That's wrong.
But
my...
You keep back.
I don't. Which I know.
What if that...
What? Me? No.
Being maybe...
Here! I just finished a batch of lunches for the kids.
This is just what we needed. Thank you.
Maybe my true calling was to be a lunch lady.
If you want to keep bringing me hot lunches, I won't say no. I can get the school board to reimburse me.
The ferry may be out of commission, but my garden's not.
Wonderful. Oh, life in Fairhaven is so haywire right now. I want the children to have small comforts to look forward to.
Next up.
Was hoping I might see you today. Are you tending any sheep on that farm? I could use some wool if you have some to spare.
Oh, an offering for the Coven Cauldron?
No, this winter won't be letting up anytime soon. And I live in a cabin in the woods. I've got enough wood to keep my fire going, but I thought I might knit myself a warm blanket.
Of course. I'll see what I can do.
Appreciated.
Is it time? The time. Things. By what? Listen to that purr. Jack.
I don't.
Up the.
like...
It's...
But...
My...
I hope Thomas and Parker are able to repair the ferry. Some medications needed by our neighbors can't just be replaced with herbal remedies, as much as I wish they could be.
Sophia is still shaken by her trial, of course. I know you could have made her feel better. I just don't know what to say to her. And I can't tell her the truth. It's...
Mess I...
I hope... I found...
I hope...
I need... Oh, quick!
Oh, yeah!
Gotcha! Oh! Yes!
Oh, yeah!
Quick, got one! Perry mentioned that there might be some way to protect the islanders from the wraiths.
We will need more of the fennel seed powder to capture the wraiths when they escape from the gloaming. You can help us maintain a steady supply.
And the best way to protect the islanders is to keep the wellspring in balance. Winter does make it difficult to grow and gather offerings, but there is still abundance if you know where to look. Go and gather some pine cones. We will make an offering for our observance of the shortest day of winter.
Here are the pine cones, High Priestess.
Well done. We will fashion them into a wreath.
With this offering, we welcome the rebirth of the sun.
Whoa. Cool. How long will the offering boost the wellspring?
If we are prudent with our use of magic, it may last us some time. But eventually, we must turn the season so that we can harvest spring crops once more.
It may be said by
Should I?
I better go over to the town hall for Marty's trial.
I have the locket. Do you have the incantation?
Yes, I'm ready and waiting.
This better work. I want Angus back. The real Angus.
Wait, you're going to go sit with him?
He is my husband. You're still my friend, but...
Come on! You know he's possessed. You're a witch now.
Excuse me. That has not been fully decided yet.
Citizens of Fairhaven, we gather today to hear another case of witchcraft. This time against Marty Emerson.
This can't be legal. Mayors can't try people for witchcraft. I'll sue you.
Angus Seaton, you say you have evidence of Marty's guilt?
Yes, Mayor Soft. You see, I was taking my evening stroll.
It's now or never. Dark Wraith, you have been found. I wish you to be bound.
Ooh, my head hurts. I'm having a hard time thinking straight. Wait, what am I saying? Marty's not a witch.
Did he make you say that, Angus?
No.
This is a difficult moment for you, isn't it, Marty? Or should I say, Martin Maplethorpe?
That's, not my name.
Oh? Your father isn't Lance Maplethorpe? Real estate mega developer?
The guy who ran off to the Bahamas with his girlfriend after he got caught making shady deals?
He was never convicted of anything.
You didn't come here to find the best spot for the next Maplethorpe resort.
Whoa, what?
You didn't try to buy Sophia's diner and Thomas's farm?
And everyone thought I was being too suspicious.
Look, it's true. It's true. I admit it. I admit everything. I mean, not the witchcraft stuff. That's messed up. After my dad left the country, I had to dig us out of a financial hole. So I came here to see if it was a good spot to build a Maplethorpe signature villa. That's why you saw me down by the shore, Angus. I was taking pictures of the view and sketching out building plans. I wanted to get to know the island first, so I pretended to be a rancher. But I always planned to tell you who I was. The only one who knew this whole time was Otto.
Well, that's an exaggeration.
You were jumping at the chance. Said a resort would be great for Fairhaven's economy.
Otto, is that true? You know what a resort would do to the ocean round here? And the fish?
I was evaluating Martin's proposal.
So you let him lie to all of us?
Being the mayor is a difficult job, Violet. Not everyone can handle the hard choices, like your father.
Excuse me?
This man may have things to atone for, Otto, but he's not a malcontent. Now, I've got some questions for you.
I am not relevant at this time. Meeting adjourned.
I better go talk to Francis.
It worked. I can't believe it. Thank you for your help.
You made it happen too. That locket was perfect.
Thank you. Oh, Angus must be so confused, my poor cariño.
Yeah, it's not every day you get a wraith exorcised.
But he'll be okay now, right?
He sure will.
When he...
Thy mom? Hey.
I know. But
Smart.
Wait, Dan.
It's at.
So this.
There's
Something. So.
What?
Wow. I can't believe Marty's ranch was just a front for some real estate scheme. If he ever comes into my clinic, I'll still treat him, of course. I might use a bigger gauge needle. By mistake.
Got one.
I should have.
Francis, you did so well at the trial.
Yes. Well, I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do with this cursed amulet I made.
Give it here. I'll take care of it.
Just asking, why didn't everyone in town hall freak out when that thing came flying out of Angus?
Because only witches can see it.
Lo sabía. I was afraid you would say that. You really think I'm a witch?
Absolutely. You have great potential, Francis. But first, you'll need a wand.
Wait, seriously?
And then we will initiate you into the coven. Speak with the novice. She was the last to join us.
I feel so strange about all of this. I hated lying to Angus about where I was going tonight. But he would hate me if he knew this initiation. Will it hurt?
No, you just need to read a special incantation in front of the ancient tree in the woods. My grandma gave it to me when it was my turn. And I'll write one for you.
Well, and
Am I?
Do you
have any luck growing the tea? Yes, it's ready.
Fantastic! Would you mind coming with me then? I promised Cameron I would bring a pot of tea for our meeting.
Meeting? I didn't know you joined the League.
Oh, I didn't. It's... well, just come. You'll see.
Tara, how nice that you're joining us today.
She brewed a pot of chai for our meeting.
What type of meeting is this?
It's a weekly sobriety meeting we hold here at the Consciousness Center. It's open to the community, but so far it's just been Giva and me.
Oh, come on, Tara, sit down. We won't bite.
Giva, last week we were discussing how winter can make it more difficult to stay in recovery. All those long hours indoors.
Yes. Being outdoors working during the day helps, but nights are hard. I've wanted to go into Damon's bar more times than I can count, just for some extra company. But I've held fast. I'm proud of myself.
You should be. Every day without a drink is a victory. Oh, we're not open for regular service just now, Bruno.
Oh, excuse me. Thought I read on the notice board there was a meeting today?
Yes, absolutely. Welcome.
Nice, but the...
you.
On a...
When I... How's that sweet potato vodka coming, Tara?
Here it is. Up to your standards.
It sure is. You're a master distiller. Did you use some of the instant brew powder?
Yes. I didn't have to wait on the still at all.
You know what they say. A watch still never ferments.
Renata.
And I'm...
Hi, Tara. Yeah, I'm just doing inventory. Can you tell me how many cans of sardines are over there by you?
Sure thing. Looks like 3?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just so distracted. Parker and I... we can't seem to communicate very well lately. I don't mean to pry, but... your fiancé left, right? Do you have any idea why?
We just weren't compatible, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Funny thing is, as different as Parker and I are, we've always kind of fit together, you know? I love Parker. I hope this tough time we're going through is just a temporary blip. Thanks for listening. And it means a lot to me that you trust me enough to share your personal story.
Look,
not... My...
Watch your step, will you, Tara? Oh, I thought I might have to send Otto to Milkwater for an X-ray after the slip he took on the ice earlier. Oh, thanks.
I cannot.
Oh, such a pretty girl. Great. This is... I could... Hey there, Marty. And Thomas.
Ha! Bet you never thought you'd see the two of us together, huh? But we share a common concern. We've heard howling coming from this area every night lately. If you don't mind, can we cut through your property to see if we can find any wolf tracks? Wolves are a threat to all the livestock on the island.
And I want to make sure they're captured humanely and relocated to a proper habitat.
Go ahead. But I don't think you'll find anything.
Well, that howling has to be coming from somewhere.
We're gonna check the mountain pass area first. We'll let you know if we find anything.
Uh-oh. If they start looking around the lake, they might accidentally wind up in Ravenwood Hollow. I better check up on Wesley to see what's going on. Listen to that purr. What now?
I may.
What?
Give. Park this.
I'm not.
If I...
This I...
I'm not a counselor, but I think this place could use one. At least one that's not Cameron.
Do you? Oh.
Don't you?
Well,
what?
Snot.
It. My well.
Then that can't I?
Oh, yeah!
Spot.
I found...
I made it down to the lowest levels of the mine.
Ace! Can I see what you found?
Of course.
Oh, this is perfect. I'll send some scans off to my mate. Come see me in a few days and I'll tell you what she said. Oh, and here's your adventurer's fee. Oh, I was hoping to run into you today.
Really? What's up?
Well, I would be delighted if you would give me the pleasure of your company at dinner sometime.
Well, maybe, I guess, sure.
Oh, don't be afraid, my lovely. I don't bite. I'll arrange something nice.
Is it?
I'm cheered by all the fennel you've grown.
Me too. Perry says it's the best thing for keeping the wraiths away.
That's all well and good, but I'm talking about soup. Fennel bulbs make a mean broth.
I'm sleepy. The time. Things I want. I know. No. You look troubled.
Do I? I'm not. Not at all. This is just my face.
I got your letter.
I'll put on a romantic dinner for you and give her. Just bring me some ingredients. Some mushrooms and a tuna should do it. At her. Have you got the ingredients?
I sure have.
Great. Come to the diner tomorrow night and I'll have everything prepared.
Cut. And
So, what'd you find out from the samples?
All sorts of fascinating stuff. Fissures in the rock show that there was a severe earthquake here a few thousand years ago, which filled the cave with water. I sent along some other geological data, and my mate was able to pinpoint the spot where the earthquake originated. Or rather, where it should have originated. The cracks in the earth lead to a spot in the center of the island, and then they just stop. You know? Almost as if the earthquake came from somewhere else.
Oh, wow. That is That's so unlikely.
Right? Curiouser and curiouser.
If you like.
Most very.
Don't you?
Mommy. I'm jealous of Sebastian. He's...
Ark.
When I sleep.
Have you?
Fran, there's.
Is it?
Hey, great news. I sold most of the meat from your animal, but there was some left over. Here, you can have it.
Oh, such a good cat. Wesley, some of my neighbors have been complaining of howling lately. Everything okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tara. Now that it's winter, nights have gotten longer, and I'm running out of my stock of potion.
What's in it? Maybe I could brew you up a batch.
I don't know. I got it from a witch I met before I moved to Ravenwood Hollow.
I think I might know the recipe, but it will require wolfsbane from the gloaming.
One no howling potion coming right up. So do you think this will really work?
Look, even in magic, some things have, what do you humans call it, a placebo effect? But if it works, it works. And it would be nice to have more peace and quiet around here.
It's all...
I think...
I do.
Oh, what a good bird.
Oh, I'm...
Frank said, but
Do you?
What?
What if that?
I fear.
It's auto hearing.
Let me get my wheelbarrow, and I'll be right over to set up your new patch.
Yeah.
Any prob?
Not.
Stand.
Tell. You should. Yeah.
goodness. Sophia's making something impossibly delicious, isn't she? Those smells! There's something else I want to tell you, Tara. When I came out to my parents, I was also partying. A lot. After they cut me off, I cleaned up my life. It was the hardest thing I've ever done, and I'm always afraid of a relapse. But with you, I'm not afraid. I'm excited. When I see you, my stomach feels like an extratropical cyclone. What I mean is, I really like you.
I'm sorry, Geva. I really, really, really like you. But just as friends.
Oh, I misjudged this. I'm so sorry. I thought maybe you... Sophia, can you bring me some tea to go, if that's all right?
Of course, dear. Any progress with the can?
Yes, here they are.
Oh, they're perfect. Thanks so much, Tara. And just in time for the first night of Hanukkah, have some latkes. And here's the recipe if you want to make more. All you need are some potatoes and a good frying pan.
Oh, but potatoes are spring season crops.
Well, there must be some way for you to grow out-of-season plants. A greenhouse, maybe? Island life does have its limitations, to be honest. I've been thinking about leaving. Marty offered to help introduce me to a real estate agent who could help me sell the diner.
Oh no, you can't leave, Sophia.
You're very kind, Tara. It means a lot.
Now, but if
There's an Iranian festival a week before the New Year where we burn rue and frankincense. I wonder if it started as a way to appease local well springs. Just as we're doing with the pine cones.
I'll need a levitation. Doesn't look like my wand is strong enough for this.
The nights get longer, and the
Shut up. Aw, who's a good kitty?
Rape.
Got something for you, Wesley.
Oh, Tara, thank you. It was really kind of you to help me like this.
Hey, it helps us too. If the Fairhaven folks are this upset about witches, I can't imagine what they'll do if they find out that there is a werewolf close to their town.
I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble with your neighbors.
You think
So... Hey, Tara! So, I've been tinkering with some of those old broken down goblin machines in the mines.
Uh-oh. Did you explode something?
Nah, I figured out what they do. They're gem finders. You see, once we fix them, you can load them up with coal. They'll tell you where one of the gems is hidden in that level of the mine.
Oh, that does sound handy.
All they need is a bit of enchanted silver wire to conduct the electric charge. Then they'll be ready to go. Can't wait to get... Just need you to bring me... Oh, have ya?
I haven't quite got.
What?
I don't...
No.
It's not. You know, I.
Jack.
We called Francis to the circle, and I know he's freaking out. I'm trying to help guide him like you did when I was an initiate, but we just don't have time to do things the right way.
It's...
We cannot let the townspeople know our true identities. Witches have died this way.
I found... Am I right? My what?
Listen to that purr.
When
Well,
How about next?
Digital?
I...
The
I was hoping to run into you today.
Really? What's up?
Well, I wanted to invite you to join me for dinner sometime.
Sure. I'd love that.
Perfect. I'll arrange something intimate.
Some.
What is it? Well,
I would.
I
My what?
I got your letter.
I'll put on a romantic dinner for you and Amira. Just bring me some ingredients. Some mushrooms and a tuna should do it. Have you got the ingredients?
I sure have.
Great. Come to the diner tomorrow night and I'll have everything prepared.
Is it time? The time for things I want.
This I.
It's
when I get my is it? Oh.
We.
If there.
What?
Huh?
Some.
Vanessa? Is that you?
Oh, hello, Tara. I was just admiring the water. It looks shallow, but it's surprisingly deep here. It makes for a lovely swimming hole.
Does Otto know that you go swimming in the lake that's, inside the woods he absolutely detests?
I haven't swum here in years. But when I was a little girl, my family came here on vacation every summer. Those weeks were always the best part of the year. They were how I knew Fairhaven was special to me. You visited as well when you were a child. Did you also have that sense?
Yes. Whenever my dad brought me to visit my grandmother, I didn't want to go back.
Neither did I. I wonder what our lives would have been like if we'd grown up here. In any case, I love Fairhaven, even the parts of it my husband doesn't care for. Sometimes it's hard for me to express that love, but I do feel it.
That's really sweet, Vanessa.
Well, I mean it. Oh, and Tara, don't tell everyone about my spot. I like having space to just be.
A pivot.
The fair.
Yeah. Oh.
I bet.
Oh my, it smells amazing in here. Sophia, I can't wait to eat.
It's delicious. Trust me.
But first, I don't know if I can make it through this whole romantic meal if I don't know how you feel. Tara, I can't stop thinking about you. After Sahar, my ex from Tehran, ended things, I thought, there it goes. My only chance at real romance. But then you moved here and I fell for you even faster than I fell for Sahar. So, there it is. I have said it, and now we can feast.
I can't stop thinking about you either. It makes farm chores really difficult when I'm daydreaming about you.
Oh, it makes me so happy.
This is better than watching daytime TV.
as we all find.
I'm sleeping.
Every other week, Sebastian's in the clinic for something. Between him and Kai, we need a community watch program to make sure they don't get into too much trouble.
I could. How about next?
Something?
It's... How's...
This...
It's not... It's not...
Thomas was right to be suspicious of Marty. He wanted to turn our whole island into a resort. I kind of wish you'd been there. You would have had some choice words for him, that's for sure.
Is it just and
Mom.
Hey,
Did I found... It's...
Ark.
The nitrous thing.
Here's the incantation, Francis. Remember to only read it in front of the ancient tree and when no one from town is looking.
Oh, believe me, I don't want anyone to see me having a conversation with the tree. Witch trials are not.
You will also need to bring an initiation incantation. Speak to the Farseer to learn more. When crafting an incantation, the most important thing is evoking the very nature of what you're changing. That's where understanding and being clear in your intentions matters even more than the verse itself. The art varies from witch to witch.
Time for... Listen to that purr.
show out.
Take
This.
If you like. This I.
Are you feeling unwell? Let me know if there's anything you need.
So, you know.
Is it?
Mom.
I want.
Are you well up? Well,
Autumn.
we want.
I hope.
My.
Is it?
I have my wand and the incantation, Adept.
Then you are ready to be initiated. You will need a sponsor. Usually it is someone in the Initiate's family, but...
Tara, will you sponsor me?
Of course, Francis. I would be honored.
Thanks.
Initiate Francis, take your place in the wheel. Novice, take your place beside him.
Initiate, you seek new knowledge, but with it comes a sacred duty. Who brings forth this initiate to join our coven? I do. As the great wheel turns, so must we take our part. Here where our ancestors stood before us, and where others will follow when we are gone.
Enter our circle, for this is the hour. A Fairhaven witch comes into his power.
Uh-oh. Is one of those things going to escape again?
No, but we must maintain our offerings to keep the wellspring balanced. Welcome, Initiate. We now have enough in our number to turn the season, but we still need to collect an adder stone from the gloaming.
Yes! I know what those look like. Let me help. I am the resident rock and gem expert around here after all.
Very well. The novice will accompany you. Tara, you should prepare and head to the gloaming when you're ready.
And you're sure this is safe? What are you going to tell Angus if I get zapped into the center of the earth or something?
Nothing, because that won't happen. Promise. I was freaked out using the standing stones at first. And they still scare me a little, but they won't hurt you.
It can't be worse than riding the ferry for the first time. Oof. This is amazing! In high school, we read this Shakespeare play about fairies. I loved that play. I used to imagine the world where the fairies lived.
They don't live near here, but you're not far off.
Fairies live nearby?
Whoops. Someone should have told you about that. And I thought I had to deal with too many surprises at once. I know it's a lot to take in, but we have to find the Adderstone.
Whew! Give me a second to compartmentalize, and I'm right behind you.
Shoot! I don't think my wand is strong enough. Sorry, Francis. We'll have to come back another time.
I'm not complaining. That gives me more time to adjust to everything?
I better go see Zephyr. She upgraded my wand last time. I bet she has something in her shop. Should I? Here, kitty kitty.
Francis scares easy. If you're gonna be a witch, you gotta get used to being surprised every now and then. So, have you?
I haven't.
Whoa.
And eat.
Most wait until something's seriously wrong before seeing a doctor. Fairhaveners don't seem to have that problem, thankfully.
But
Even. Huh?
I would.
Do you
Well.
Stop.
The way
Is
un-
the
Brain.
What was that?
I think it was the gloaming reacting to my magic use. We should be fine. I just wonder how many times the gloaming can handle one of us doing something like that. Is that? Yes!
Shelby is the most talented farseer I've ever known. But he isn't the only one on this island. Mama had the sight, and she dreamed that Shelby would come to us one day.
My abuela could see the future?
That gift skipped me. But maybe we'll come to Violet or Bastion in time.
Yeah. That hasn't happened.
Lena said that the Adderstone would be inside one of these. But which one?
My time to shine. Let me take a look. I think it's that one.
How can you tell? They all look the same.
There's a legend about Adderstones. They're usually made of a glassy kind of flint.
Have you worked with them or something?
No, but the strangest people come through jewelry repair shops in the city, and you remember all the odd things they say. Anyway, I could be wrong, but that rock has more specks of flint in it than the other.
Let's check it out.
I'm certain that's an Adderstone, but what about the other thing?
That? It's a keystone. I don't know how it got here, but we can use it to travel to other parts of the gloaming.
Wait until I get this under my loop.
I wish you could, but we'll have to turn it over to Lena straight away. She's the only one who handles the keystones.
That's a shame, but if you say so, let's get out of here. As miraculous as it is, my brain is overwhelmed. We did it. We found the Adderstone, and another keystone too, which Tara tells me is a big deal.
Oh, thank you both from the bottom of my heart. Initiate, you did wonderfully. I'm grateful you chose to stay with us.
Look, I still have reservations, but this gloaming place, it's amazing.
The Adderstone isn't all we need to turn the seasons, right? Because I have this sneaking suspicion that it requires more ingredients.
That's correct. Could you gather the rest of them?
Sure. Everyone else is stretched thin right now.
Not as thin as before, but no, the path ahead isn't easy. Now that you've found this keystone, you can enter the next section of the gloaming, which is perfect. You'll need to tap the dragon's blood tree, which can only be found in that area. Tap the tree, place a bucket under the tap, and if you leave it for a few days, the bucket will fill with dragon's blood.
That's metal.
It's just tree sap, to be clear. This coven does not endorse gathering any actual blood. The herbalist will accompany you as usual.
I'll have this done in no time.
Have you spoken to the herbalist? Are you both ready to go?
I have to wrap some...
I understand. Have you spoken?
I'm ready now.
Okay. You two. Always going farther than before.
We'll be careful.
We invented careful. So, what are we looking for anyway?
Dragon's blood, apparently. From the dragon's blood tree? Does that sound familiar to you?
Whoa, yeah, it does. I remember my mom telling me something about the first time she saw a dragon's blood tree in the gloaming.
I hope she told you positive things, because we have to tap that sucker. Barrier is too strong for me or Violet. I'm all out of... Oh.
Yes! I knew we were gonna find another.
By now, Antonio's probably noticed I'm gone. I haven't come up with a good excuse yet. He senses my magic, even if he doesn't understand it. He never asks too many questions, but I've been stepping out late at night a lot more lately.
He knows now. That's for sure. Those messages about Mom and me in the woods? Wearing our robes and masks? That's how Otto won the election. Did I ever tell you that? My dad had to drop out of the race after someone started blackmailing him about us being witches. We still don't know who sent them.
Violet, that's so messed up.
Yeah. I try not to think about it.
I could drink a...
Oh, I was worried we found them all.
Damon. Damon doesn't like to show off, but he's one of the smartest kids on this island. He could go away to college if he wanted, get a degree, join some city coven. But ever since his family moved here, he fit right in. just like a puzzle piece, snapping into place.
Oh, did you find another one? Let me see.
Bastian is still too young to realize he has the gift. But he does. I can tell. If I don't make it back, someone has to nurture him, or those gifts may never show themselves. He's more sensitive than he lets anyone see.